Yeah, we're in like the holiday season of 2005 right now. So after we pass that that hump of like dragon song there, lunar dragon song. Everything after that is uphill. So we hit the valley. All right, let's start the timer. Actually, let's fix these two. Audio gets out of sync after a little bit. All right. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, in Dragon's Song, like, you obviously, like, at the beginning of the game, you're kind of trying not to run because you don't have a lot of health to give up for running. Plus, you often run out, you know, you take enough damage that you just get too low to run. Later on in the game, you're basically running all the time because you got enough health that it's not too much of an issue, but everything else about that game, so many weird design decisions that just boggled the mind of, like, why would you even choose to do this in this game? Some very weird decisions in that game. A lot of it is probably just to push it out as fast as they could, so they didn't care, they didn't do a quality pass of any kind. Alright, Beltway's out of the way, so we can get him out. Definitely not gonna be using him anymore. Put a Numel in there. He's probably gonna... I should just throw Gulpin in there. C-Dot's probably about to, Oops. You know what? Let's just throw C-Dot in the back row, because almost guaranteed C-Dot's just gonna hit his, Purify there in a couple seconds. Another Pokemon healing place. It's good. Well, do you want to open that chest and you'll have to beat me first? Done. Digor. Can we get an Abra? Please be a Dark Abra, so I can get Abracadabra. Or Kadabra, or whatever. No, it's not a Dark Abra. Boo. Ice Punch. Ow. That's painful. Rip Numel. Somehow survived one. Guess he's useless. Yep. I know, right? I didn't even have a Porygon either. Well, the reverse mode just killed itself. Good thing there's that healing thing right beside us, because we have to go all the way back. Yeah, Abra definitely worked us over there, that ice punch. This goes higher than I thought. Just get him out of the way. Oh, well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Crink. Got a crink in my neck. Alright, those two are ready now. Bell. Oh no. Not the power of fire. Poison is doing nothing. Almost. There's nothing cute about you, Brett. Alright, let's go to all our... Didn't I get two that were basically done there? One must have been like 1 pixel away. Yeah, C-Dot, I can't even see any purple left on it, but I move 1 step and he'll finish. There he goes. Little boy, have you lost your way? Wheel. Doesn't affect Nadu. How? He's not flying. He's literally just standing there. Magnemite. It's like the most useless of the shadow abilities. Good first attack. It wasn't even super effective either. Nice. I wonder if any of the dudes can have more than one Shadow Pokemon. Probably not. "11 Shadow Pokemon." So many Shadow Pokemon. It was clearly the right way. I need to go back and explore those other paths. We heard Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. You can get Krane to give up details about his purification study. All XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I know, right? It's the worst. Well, the worst is when you're heading towards a path. You think, oh man, this is going too long. This is probably the right path. You turn around and start going another path, which also takes a long time. You're like, crap, this is probably the right path. You go back to the first path, and that path ends up being the right path, and then you have to and you get into an unskippable cutscene and a boss fight which destroys the dungeons, and they have to reload, redo the entire dungeon again. It's the worst. Sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. Red Labrina is getting incensed over this. What? Hidden lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. El Rock. Why not? Why not looks way too happy. Must have a lot of SP defense. Ow. What? By a kid. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling. Now's not the time to be telling you that. Oh crap, we gotta do back-to-back battles. Oh, shit. is everybody in reverse mode? I love how you take reverse mode damage and then they have to tell you that the thing is in reverse mode. It's like, yeah, I know that. I just saw it happen. I just saw the damage. You don't need to tell me twice. I don't know, the battles are definitely a little too long in this. That was my main complaint about Pokemon Colosseum, was the battle length, and this one does not seem to fix that in any way. Battles definitely go on way too long. Like, double team battles constantly with non-skippable animations, just like, ugh. I never saw you. Scram already. I found a great ball. You go back and heal up everybody. It is true. It is definitely the game of all time. I should go back and get all my shadow dudes unshadowed at this point. There's no place for a child to be sightseeing. Spoink. Yeah, especially considering how fast water grass types. Just gonna be like, it's not gonna be super effective. Yeah, considering how fast you can do battles in Pokemon, and this thing is like the absolute reverse. Start trying to use her bite. Really? Like 1 hit point? What's it even doing? Doesn't seem to be hurting him, whatever it's doing. Doesn't say that's having any effect or not having any effect. I think a child like this on challenge. What's wrong with Cyprus security? It didn't lead to nothing. Oh boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief if you're visiting someone else's place. No pee. Chicken buff and shine show. Psychic type. What? Every time. When the enemy's confused, never get hits with confusion. Max SP attack. Nice to get a new psychic ability though. Never lucky. I love how Numel is like so over the top when he gets hit. He gets hit once and he just like flinches like 6 times. All my other Pokemon are in reverse mode here. God damn it. Surprised the paralysis didn't stop me from attacking there. Someone raise you properly. How you can come in and make a mess of our place? Right. Everything's... all my current team anyways is ready to be purified. Yeah, it's pretty much like on the first town, you basically get like, alright, it's like choose which evolution you want. I figured I'd go psychic type. It's probably the best choice actually, because we already have like a type for every other. We already have some fire types. We already have some water types, some electric types, etc. Dark types. Do you have any dark types? I don't know if I have any dark types, but either way. I don't have a, I mean, I guess Baltroy is psychic, whatever type, but he's got really shitty SP, so he doesn't count. Let me go back to the computer at the entrance so I can put like some good things in my team. And stick in the other ones that are ready. Let's do that. Pokemon's Platinum. Wait, that was a fast forward, wasn't that? Yeah. So annoying finding the right path. Yeah, it's the worst thing. It's the absolute worst thing that can happen when you play these games. Like, shit, I didn't want to go the right way. Especially if there's like a point of no return thing, like with no obvious, no, you don't have like this big ornate door that's like, yeah, that's definitely a boss room. You just like walk down a corridor and all of a sudden you're stuck into a cutscene, and you go into the boss battle, which promptly either exits you out of the dungeon or even worse, destroys the dungeon so you can't go back in. That's the worst case scenario. Games that do that, just no. Hey, those are at Warrior. How's it going? Full heal. Yeah. Yeah, boss fights with unskippable cutscenes. Like tough boss fights was the worst. What game was it? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That one was so bullshit. The final boss in that one was like super hard. And he had like at least like an 8-minute unskippable cutscene every time you wanted to attempt that boss. That was, oh god, that one was hell. Phew. Never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Someone in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Gale supposedly making personal tool of all Cypher's facilities. Cunaleska, yeah. Definitely some nasty bosses. Nasty boss fights. No, he's standing behind the chair, pretty sure. He wants to confirm that everything is fine, so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? Suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Clots. God. I really like to know where the hell they came up with these names. 100% it was some sort of random name generator. Behind this and Colosseum has zero knowledge on Pokemon. How? How can you make a Pokemon game in the GameCube era and not have any knowledge on Pokemon? Can't charm anybody. Everybody's female. guess Charm just lowers attack. Doesn't... That would be like a... prevent them from attacking kind of attack. Okay, well, I don't want to use Ember here because I could probably one-shot him. Sure. Yeah, having preconceived notions, I guess, would make him quite a bit different. You used to be playing Pokemon, but on a console. Can't escape them Pokeball. Yeah, well, the whole stealing Pokemon from other trainers thing is definitely one of the main things. It's quite a bit different there. Obviously that's the whole mechanic on this one, but... Super high Venusaur. Hey, if you were made of weeds, you would be high all the time too. You may be coming to rescue Krane. Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, who's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. So that's the ID. I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. There used to be some code of some sort is written down. Alright, let's go heal back up. Thank God there's no random encounters. Once you clear out the place, that's it. Smoke weed every day, yeah. Venusaur is probably seen walking into forest fires. You never finished XD. Did you just get far and then you just got tired of the long battles, or did it just get too hard at a certain point? Or just fall off of it, moved on to something else? Yeah. Yeah, they let you skip cutscenes. Like, that was one of the major complaints about the first game too, is just like every battle's as a dual battle, plus unskippable cutscenes or unskippable animations just makes every battle just so slow, such a slog. That just got us back to the entrance. Let's go pick up that new Pokemon we picked up. Let's get Sheen has some XP too. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon to Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save the Pokemon. Oh, Krane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you, aren't you that kid I saw at Pokemon HQ Lab that time? Lan? Is it really you, Lan? Trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Prof. Krane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can you? Can I? As for you, you snagged my dead Ursa from me at that time. I give you this. But you've got guts to come here alone. I'll fix you good so you never get out again. Scary face. What is that? It's supposed to be. I mean, start to guess what the hell type this thing would be. I think whatever it is, it's not a type that gets hit with poison and anything else. Probably. It's hard to tell. Like, I didn't know what this thing is even supposed to represent. It's like a water tap? Like, I don't know what I'm even looking at there. You're good, punk. Professor Krane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go about your poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Lan, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. It's dangerous here. Better get out right away. Worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. Just one of their bases. The details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. The Iron Ball Pokemon? He's definitely not just an Iron Ball. Let's check out my porn star DA. I love how they call it a strategy memo, not like a Pokedex in this one. And they put them in alphabetical order, not what the hell was the name of that thing? They don't put it in like evolution order. Build them. An Iron Ball Pokemon. I mean, I don't know what I'm like. What is this even supposed to be? Like it looks like some sort of water tap. It's weird. It's the Steel Psychic type. So ground would have been good against them. Ground and fire would have been good. Definitely not psychic and... yeah, pretty much. It's an enemy type of Mega Man Legends, yeah. I suppose you didn't have another shadow type to grab. Leaf Stone. Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. Use it. Okay, I'm using a Shadow Pokemon. What? forgot to do another fight. Oh, hey you sneak Krane out. Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. Get back to Space Channel 5, Lavrina. Oh, wait. I have so not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Prof. Krane is just going to be very busy, oh so very busy, so please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. Going back to HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You're so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You're so the key to our plan. XD001, an ultimate Shadow Pokémon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that naps. He must have made a boo-boo again. I still have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Prof. Krane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make the Shadow Pokémon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. At least there can only be 999 of them. When we work out the problems, we can make compact units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? So we need the professor's cooperation to our plan, so please, sweetie, can you ask him nicely to help? Sure. Whoa, Lan, don't joke around now. Thank you. Sweetie, hand over the professor to us nicely. There you go. But thou mustn't. Oh, how nasty. You silly boy. You so won't help me with the XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry now. But you will so understand. It'll hurt. It's so persuasive. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for another battle there. I need to go heal with my dudes. No! You were so young. These things are level 20. Yeah, so tiny. Grab that one. Ow. This goes for Bread Company. Nice. What on earth? How can you be so strong? Get 2,000 Pokemon dollars. Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Mr. Revel will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this time. But you have to promise me that you will think about my plan next time. If you see XT001, I'm sure you'll want to help me. I will so be waiting for you. Lavrina. Man, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you have grown in a short time. Guess I'll be relying on you even more from now on, man. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. You have to come up with ways of stopping him. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. Data ROM. Here, may I say that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Thanks to you, Lan. I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. It was a horrible ideal. I learned a few things when I was in the desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. In fact, they're still around. The fact they're still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. Counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director, Lily, we did it! Purify Chamber is finally completed! Oh my. Oh, what fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's go have a look at the Purify Chamber. Let's. Good luck, Lan. This is the Purify Chamber. Lan, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. Evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again. We wanted to be able to save them from ourselves. Lan, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together a Pokemon HQ lab. Lan, if your father were here, I'm sure he'd be delighted. All was gone. Everyone seemed to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Lan, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will begin with you. But first, will you be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works? Certainly. Okay, Lan, listen closely. Purify Chamber is a facility in which the Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted in what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with the regular Pokemon. In the center of the set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can place around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here, which means we can efficiently purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon in a set. Purification can only happen if there's at least 1 regular Pokemon in a set with a Shadow Pokemon. Number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place, Shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Next, compatibility, because damn, I'm gonna start looking up compatibilities. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and their directions they face. Adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. Any details I'll be happy to explain later, but right now, I'd like you to check the sets out. Red Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Tap on that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there was actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. You can get my previous party again. Well, the problem with this one is you don't really have a choice of Pokemons. Like you only have a very limited selection of Shadow Pokemons that you get. Of course, you can evolve them and all that stuff, but other than that, like if I can't get an Alakazam or whatever, unless they give me an Alakazam, right? Bring some Pokemon land, you can place them on sets. Second, guys. I'm back, sorry. Phone calls, gotta love it. Alright. Placement sets, blah blah blah. Also be around to provide advice if you need it. First check the hologram, please. It's so holographic. Tempo purified. Sounds like it'd be easier doing the old-fashioned way, but probably not. Hopefully I can grab them from my PC. Okay, good. I don't have to like grab them from my party or some shit. That'd be super annoying. Let's try with this one. How do I... Okay. Place. Grab some from the bulks. So I'm assuming I still have to go to the other place in order to like unlock their hearts or whatever. Since they're like... Good enough. So I wonder how long this tempo is. Like I'll go to the other town and pick up those other Pokemons and like convert those and we'll see if come back. How did you find the Purified Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Well, you can also access the Purified Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue of how Shadow Pokemon could be recovered from Cypher. This is if you're getting busy with some more with that snack machine. Such a good PC song, yeah. It's definitely good. Right, to the other town. Speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress on that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab? Oh yes, I've asked Dayton to analyze the contents of that data ROM. Should be ready soon. Then can you go upstairs and ask Dayton, see how he's doing? Dayton is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He's compiling the basic data. Big brother is tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Hahaha. Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Lan, go ask Data and see how he's doing in the office upstairs. Can I leave and come back after I go deposit my other dudes? Or unshadowfy them? It doesn't prevent me from leaving. So hopefully the purified chamber will make it so I don't have to go over here every time, but I guess I could have tried with the dudes who were basically ready to be cured there, but everybody just stares at you whenever you walk by. Rock Tomb. Refresh. What a derpy seal. Let's feel open the door to his heart. Orre beam. Charm. Pretty shitty stacks looking. Body slam. Heal bell. Rib is evolving. Hey, there's. Thanks to the raid. Final Fantasy 14. I'm enjoying that one. She seemed like it got a downgrade there. Flaffy. Stop playing that, it's probably for the best. I wish you could just do those all in one go instead of having to do one at a time. She evolved into a monster. Yep. Is awesome. It's a playlist these days. Weave. Sing. Hey, Jim. Yeah, me neither. I was big into MMOs way back in the day, but yeah. Definitely to the point where it was an addiction, so I got away from that and definitely don't ever plan on getting back into that mindset. The game's okay. One of the biggest problems with this one in Colosseum is the combat is definitely way too slow. The combat just drags on. You can't skip animations, and it's always like 2 versus 2, so the combat's just extra like, ugh. Giga Dream. have a lot of SP attack, though. It's evolving. Okay. Grass fight type. Nuzlocke. Evolve into Nuzlocke. Nuzleaf. Yeah, exactly. Way too many games to play. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the animations are fantastic, which is clearly they want to show them off, which is why they make it so you can't skip any of them. Take down. Charm. Whole bunch of XP. Alright. Andy's good. I don't know how close these other ones are to evolving. Flaffy. Flaffy's got some decent SP attack. SP defense. So Flaffy would be good for lightning type, I guess. Gulpin, I don't know what level he evolves. Baltoy, I don't know what level he evolves. Nuzleaf, it's got some decent attack and SP attack. Let's be good with the Gigadrine. Was he he's a grass dark type. Figured it'd be like, just the look of him, I thought it'd be like a grass fighting type or something. This guy hasn't even evolved yet, and he's got decent SP attack, but he's slow as shit. Exactly. You never know when you might want to take a bite of a rock, of a ground fire type. Spicy and earthy flavor, yep. Alright, we'll keep this guy around because he's my only electric type so far, plus he's already evolved, so it's always good. Oops. Ball toy thing seems like crap. I wonder what level the seal one evolves. This thing seems like shit with his speed. This thing, I don't know. It's just a poison type. Sure, poison type's decent. I'm sure he evolves to something cool, but he hasn't evolved yet at level 18, so who knows? Well, probably usually the first evolution for things is like, you know, low 20s at the absolute, like absolute latest, I guess. Low mid 20s, but do I want to wait that long? Nah. He's only level 12. So we don't have a dedicated dark type. Throw him in there for now. This guy's an ice type, water type, which could be good. It's the most harmonica heavy. That is true. Alright, let's tag these two for now. There's a purification coming. Not very fast. Mind you, we didn't actually do... I'm assuming maybe if we do battles, it'll go faster. The big question is, like, will purification also, like purify their heart? Or do I need to go back to the town each time to do it? So we'll find out. We go fight those Power Rangers again, or are they gone now? We can. 18. 19. Oh, wait, why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us. Hey, look there, it's that kid again. Yes. Grab bite, sure. I'll raise the spirit and boost attack. Heal bell. Let's go heal bell. Secret power is pretty good in this area. We'll see if I can... The dudes respawn, if I can refight that one that had that dark typo, or that shadow one I wasn't able to get. It's definitely not purifying very fast. As you probably don't have exactly the best type Pokemons. Hope you switch some Pokemon around. Definitely be better. This is better than... Doesn't like my, I don't know what the flow thing is about, but... The only advantage of that one is just passive, so if you have a whole bunch of extra Pokemon, at least you kind of get those going instead of having your team full of Shadow Pokemon, having to shuffle them around like I was doing. Wonder if they're going to show back up at some other point. Definitely don't show back up here. Maybe some other random encounter at some point will have that as a Pokemon. So it doesn't show the locations, like it was spotted in the Cypher Lab, Snack Field, but now it's probably somewhere else, and it depends. If there's a canon name for them, I'll always use the canon name. If there's no canon name, I'll usually just call them land. Yeah, I usually go for the canon names if I can. The first 3 areas. It's where I can go to 3 when I haven't even finished 2 yet, but I guess the areas that you have access are based on your level. Area 2 begins here. Still like spring training in baseball. Anyway, go Cyndaquil. Kratos, you are now the god of war. Zion. Good names. So little damage. On the other hand, Fish's bite is way stronger. Cycle's not good enough for a battle. Richard's only sorry, you better keep you on your toes. Battle is very important to get a read on how things will unfold. Sid lore. Cut these names, man. I wonder if I'm ever gonna run to like an actual normally named person. Be like Bob, George. Nah. What's this thing? Closest was like Lily, I think, for her mother's name. Mega Drain. Direct Natu. Womp womp. I need to train much more. I want to become a trainer in tough areas, or tougher areas than this one. I should have skipped number 13. Kid, your Pokemon can't get away now. The English version 13 should be skipped, and the Japanese version number 4 should be skipped. Chuckle. Way too happy. Yeah, Shuckle's like a normal type, isn't it? Fighting. Really? 1 hit point. How's he hurt by rap when he's underground? A little bullshit on that one. what level that dog evolves. Natural abilities your Pokemon should be used to your advantage in battle. Don't forget about them. I'll be waiting for the next challenger. Don't make an ugly scene when you lose, okay? Good job, Phoebus. outproducing a trainer. Yeah, I know, right? You think standing like 2 feet away from dudes who are using like explosions and stuff would be a little dangerous. Maybe the Pokemon aren't actually attacking, they're just pretending to attack. It's all like everybody's using their imaginations, so all this time. Sephiroth. Arietta, thanks so much for these 6 months. Awesome support. Pokemon trainers putting themselves in trouble. Especially this close, literally between the 2 dudes. If their Pokemon just has like if Pokemon uses Earthquake or like Surf, I mean, you're right in the thick of things. Like, how are they not dying? Mono's almost maxed out. Ow. Getting pumped. I gotta waiver for my devotion to cute and strong Pokemon. Alright, go. Go, Routes. Single Routes. Hard to hit. What else can have 2 kinds of abilities? Synchronize and Trace. Did you know that? Can't win battles just by relying on brute power. Sure you can. If you punch things really hard, they die. Ash literally rides his Charizard in the middle of fighting. They are. I mean, in Pokemon, you have like 10-year-olds that go out into the world and, you know, capture gods, so yeah. Well, the Pokemon is weird. Puccina is not getting very good stat gains. Not sure if they're close to evolution, but... I'll lose to you at arm wrestling. Another big dude. Oh, you're still so young, yet you're training at Mount Battle. You should be proud of yourself. The he tries to run away and he's just like, nope. The black hole sucks up his corpse. Youngster, I'd say you can easily get through to more advanced areas. Alright, Carbono's out of the way. Or we'll get a warning if, like, one of the people inside of our purified chamber gets purified. Hi there, Eldoff, the Area 2 leader. Seems Area 2 is too easy for you. It is. Good old Watermons. That's right, water the plant. Alright, Area 2 done. There you are. These are Poke Coupons for winning your way through Area 2. This is a little more challenging once you reach Area 3 and beyond. Keep working hard. 300 Poke Dollars. Alright, so 2 Darkness ones done. Area 2. Moving this area for the first time, please accept this commemorative gift. TMO3. Water Pulse. Alright, after all that, after 10 battles or whatever, what's our Purify Chamber doing? It's getting close. Definitely faster bringing them with us than purifying. On the upside is, I guess, is the, you know, if you have a full team, you have too many dark Pokemons, you can and obviously, I mean, at that point you would have a lot of spare ones for your computer. Purify them this way. It's better than nothing, I guess. Little bear. Yeah, the console ones are definitely less known. Actually, I guess we can test. This The other ones are technically purified now. Let's see what happens if we throw them in the purification thing. Will they get purified completely, or do I still have to bring them to the other town? Let's find out. It's ready to open its heart. However, there must be at least one regular Pokemon set to perform the purification ceremony. Okay, so that does confirm we don't need to go to the other town to purify. It's ready to open their hearts, but I still have to bring them to the other place. Yeah, it feels like we still need to bring it to the other place. Confusing, because when I put it in there, it's like, oh, it's ready to open its heart, but if we take it back out, maybe it'll... No, it's definitely not purified. I feel like we still need to bring it to the other town, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping this would save us the trouble having to go over there. Carvana is ready to open this heart. However, there must be at least one regular Pokemon on the set to perform the purification ceremony. It's ready to open this heart. However, there must be at least one regular Pokemon on the set to perform the purification ceremony. Like, I don't know. Does that mean we still need... It's kind of confusing. It's for the hell of it. Let's keep it on here until we get to the other town. With this one Pokemon, if I don't, the other one still doesn't look like it's opened its heart by the time I get to the Pokemon Center. Or it could be maybe you have to go back to your home base, or like actually removing them from the purification thing. I don't know. Although, can I even do that right now? Because we're supposed to go upstairs and talk to this guy about something, and these guys have been waiting for us all this time. Meantime, we're like climbing the Mount Battle and stuff like that. Like 5 days later, we come back. Hey guys, what you all standing around for? Oh crap. This Pokemon is ready to open its heart. So as soon as you enter here, it says there's one. Maybe it's just like letting you know, like, okay, he's ready to be taken out, kind of thing. So you do need to be at this chamber. So it does clear it out, but you have to be at this chamber to do it. Alright, at least now we know. We can move water pulse. We move refresh. So he's got some pretty good attacks, so I think I'll keep him. Be a good water dark type. False sweep. Everybody gets refreshed for some reason. It doesn't exactly have good SP attack, but plants usually evolve relatively fast. I think. Watch this be his final evolution. Oops. Cancel. Cancel. Done. Right. Shut up on you hear about it? No. So do need to talk to Oh, isn't Daytan the man who's always fooling around his computer here? This is strange. Hope he wonders where he went. He's been kidnapped. Kick. What's that? Daytan? Let me think. We went downstairs earlier. He had this look of consternation on his face. It's just down of angry bees. Totally is. Don't see him here. Not in my room. Looking for daytime? I saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe it was daytime? So Dayton trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. There's something on the matter? I knew it. Their header was somewhere in the southeast. Trudging outside the lab? Like, did he leave the place? Yep. Caddy is ready. Oh, there he is. Whoa, I'm sorry. Professor, couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Lan. It scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get the contents. Seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. Aha, can't be helped. If it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I have a solution. Who would that person be? Lan, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? A10, hand the data ROM to Lan, please. Oh, right away. ONBS is known as the TV network, but they're much more than that. People that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. This delivered the data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. They're just making up these names. I'm confident that he will be able to get to the contents of that data ROM. It is past Agate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. Secret power. Refresh. Sweet kiss. Normal type. Man's a kiss with a cute look. May cause confusion. Super power. Attract. Shockwave. Kind of shitty. That wise is not terrible, but remember this guy turns into Houndoom. want to evolve this guy, but... Let's get everything up to like 20 or so, see who else evolves. Actually, does Shroomish evolve? I know we had that Deep Stone. Use that to evolve Shroomish. No. Shroomish probably just evolves normally. Fortune telling. Marcia, wait for me. Bye. Gasp. Marcia, wait for me. It's like a bazooka. Something that was supposed to be a camera, but... Stop staring at me. Here goes Marcia, tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? You know who I am. I'm Gale. Call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. Heh. Smoldering looks as you're wearing to challenge me. The battle you want, I'm here. Let's see, first... Might have a dark or a shadow type. Snubbull. So little damage. Rude. That's right. Dark type. Any moves would be good against Dark. Whoa. Hey kid, I'd hand it to you. Had to be good to beat Gale, Pirate's gatekeeper. Alright then, what do we have here? Peasant Trudely and Folly. What do you think you're up to? What are we up to? Got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now, don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. Up to no good, aren't you? There's some slack, officer. Officer Johnson, sir. You had a change of heart. Sworn off our criminal ways, sir. No, no, no. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. Won't have you lot walking back around the streets as if you own the place. Shh, officer. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Too much for... We'll heal up before we talk to more people. Let me get my Hondur back. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with Colosseum in this one is the battles are way too long. Just the fact that every battle's a 2 versus 2. And of course, no animation skipping and stuff. I mean, they look cool, but after you see the same animation like 100 times, you're kind of like, all right, I wish I could speed this up. So yeah, the battles are way too slow. I thought they would have improved a little bit in this one here. Like, I thought maybe they would have added some quality of life stuff like that, but doesn't seem like it. I mean, I guess they improved the Shadow Pokemon cleansing thing, since now you don't have to go back to that other town. You still have to go back to your home base, I guess. But you don't have to... You don't have to do like one at a time like I was doing the other one. Just bump him into that purifying chamber and it'll be like, oh, they're all ready. I saw Marcia running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. Patient energy of Marcia's. She gets up that from her father, duking. Ho ho ho. Duking. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Fatine, who considered Pyrate's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. It all came true. It's incredible. I'll be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Orre region. Wait, are we actually going to be able to catch Pokemon? Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I'm Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Mr. Duking, this town's leader, took my fortune-telling to heart. Search high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. My search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear. So we might actually get some wild Pokemon too in this one. Not just the ones you have to steal from people. This is Pirate Town, famous as the home of the ONBS. You came to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. ONBS building stands next to the big windmill. Really can't miss it. But for sure she was gonna battle me. I'm Shirls, the chief of pirate police. Are you traveling trainer? Town has become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy with their brawling and so on. A lot of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out in the streets. Wow. I got lumps on my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I lifted him up at first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here. I can't, it's locked. Darn it, I locked up over a dumb street fight. I'm gonna get out of here soon. Huh? Kid, are you? Nothing on your arm. Can't be. Oh, nah, it's nothing. Get lost already. It's an interesting pinup calendar. Duking's the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Colosseum here. Colosseum? This is the wrong game. But lately I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silva run things. After all, Duking's committed to his quest of finding a wild Pokemon. I expected big things from him too. I've never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one. Bring you ONBS News. It's the story of a man who works inside Pirate's landmark, the town's giant windmill. The man is familiar to all with the slogan, 35 long years of cranking gears. However, there's been rumors in some quarters that perhaps his claim of 35 years is hugely exaggerated, and that the real figure is 5 years. Asking the man himself proved fruitless, since he refused to say anything other than 35 long years of cranking gears. While truth is shrouded in mystery, ONBS pledges to determinedly follow up on this story. By the 7 gears, so it's spun each of them for 5 years. There we go, 35 years. Maybe he's a dog. Oh, wait. You came from another town, didn't you? Sure. Let me hear, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I've never seen any in the wild. You know, the environment around these parts is too caustic for Pokemon to survive. Recently, people have been saying there's wild Pokemon out and about. I'm Silva. I'm the operating manager of Pirate Colosseum. Well, I'm manager in title only. I'm just filling in. Duking, town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Colosseum. If you want a battle, you should go straight to the Colosseum registration desk and apply. Make Poke Snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. King asked me to make them. Never imagined I would be getting a part-time job at this age. Ho ho ho. It's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take. Achoo. Pokemon snacks. What kind of snacks do Pokemon eat? Let's do their brand off. They're named Folly and Trudely. They once belonged to Cypher, just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place, but I caught up with them and put them straight. I got quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to hold peace and pyrite. How? Well, I better run to the inn again today and get rested up. Before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be just the thing. It'll let me sleep better. So, Sonny, how about we have a quick battle? Good. We'll work up a good sweat together. Just sounds wrong. The game's fine. Just slow battles is all. Quite a toughie. I'm sure surprised. Check out the dual square up ahead. He'll be sweating up a storm. Oop. What should I buy today? I'd like to buy some X accuracy, but I don't have enough money. Listen, if someone were to say I'll give you 10 Pokepoles for free, would you take them? I don't know what the hell Pokepoles are, but... Let's grab in my pocket and grab my Pokepoles. Yes, of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. Use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way. I get lazy, so I use full heal for clearing up any kind of trouble. Ew. So we told nincompoop for accessing these useless red and white sticks. What does that weird symbol say? That's not English. We're in the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Let's stay at our sumptuously appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave you, not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. We offer a children's rate, but I'm sure you'll find our charge of 100 Pokemon dollars is a mere pittance. No. This looks like the kind of hotel that would charge per hour. Yeah, don't be gooping in your Pokemon. I was at the Colosseum where I managed to beat my first 3 opponents, but I couldn't pull off the last win. You don't win the prize if you can't put together a 4-win streak. And get some hard-earned rest and make another challenge. Focus band. Occasionally prevents fainting. Been traveling through the Orre region. I think the Ravage Land is getting a bit better by little. I don't think it'll be that far off where wild Pokemon can survive out here. Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute. This is the duel square, where the weak fail and the strong prevail. I'll be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. You know... work on the ones that haven't evolved yet. I know, right? Like it's clear that they just, instead of just trying to find a bunch of regular names, they just completely made up. Like they just threw a bunch of like go into a random name generator and just create a bunch of like fake names. Just consonant, vowel. There we go. As long as there's a consonant next to a vowel. They'll spit out some nonsensical names. Tough baby. How do they get a baby to level 17 and not evolve them yet? No love. It doesn't rely on levels. Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess it's like a friendship thing. The School of Misty, yeah. Ogre Sleuth. Foils the target's efforts to heighten evasiveness. That sounds useless. I guess it's good if you have an enemy that has like that just constantly bumps up their evasiveness and you can't hit them worth a damn. But how often am I really going to use that? It would be like such a limited use item. No evolutions? Boo. If you get the urge to battle, come in for a visit. We're always waiting. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. Dirt. Time for him to fall asleep. Who do you think you are? We're not losing next time, you. So the dual square, smartest circle. Live by tradition here. There's no need for greetings, just battle. Missed. First turn, first strike move that causes flinching. Yeah, could always be good. Better than refreshed. So we'll have to pay to heal up our Pokemons. No free Pokemon centers here. But your age traveling all alone is quite inspiring. Better lock my door. Surprised none of these guys have had Shadow Pokemons. We're assuming those X-Cypher dudes will have some, though. Bell with me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by the urge, too. Bacon. Best moves. Ow. That's rude. All the SP attack, all of it. That one-shot critical kill there kind of sucked. Murdered my doggies. Hope they're close to evolving. Bonjour, did you know? My Pokémon I match très bien. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show my aggressive style. Yeah, hopefully soon. I mean, unlike most of the shadow types, he started off pretty low level. No, I guess all the ones I got around that time are around level 12. All the ones that got inside of the from all the sextuplets there. Power Rangers wannabes. Those ones were all like level 18-ish, give or take. 17, 18-ish. Hey, should be all the dudes on the dueling square. That's not a totally not a circle. Electricity generated by this windmill powers the Colosseum and ONBS, among other places. Gears don't break or get stolen. The windmill is an infinite source of energy. Bring all the wind stops before the blades break. Over 35 years, I've spun these gears. What's with you, youngster? You want to spin gears too? Sure. Wahaha. Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 25 years, then come back. Wahaha. Later, we're gonna have to click that button at some point. Battle bingo exposed. Oh my. Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade, moo milk. Don't have any Pokemon that are like 100 HP at this point. Sure, the moo milk's gonna last a while. So the ONBS building. There's been too many shitty people hanging around lately. Keep an eye on things, keep those sorts of bad elements. There's once a town ruled by Cypher beneath the cliff here. The town is just called the Under. The cipher hold over the town was broken. The Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. ONBS's net is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my hometown go like that. My name is Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Can I get you to clear the way? What if I don't? I guess there's a healing thing right here. I could have been saving money all this time. The cipher ruled Pyrite. The admin in charge was a man named Mirror B. I think the name was. His name is laughably silly. There's like somebody with a even weirder name probably. He was supposed to be a tough battler. I'd like to take him on. Alright, let's do some Colosseum battles. It's the Pyrite Colosseum. Would you like to enter a knockout battle challenge? Sure. Excellent. Will you be entering the Pokemon in your party? Sure. I'll show you in. Hope you try hard to win your challenge. Battle 1. So many PNGs cheering for us. The first in line, I'll leave you tingling with shock. Good music from Colosseum. Yeah, that's a good start. Good one-shotted. Another Pichu. So we get like a heal between battles, or we're just continuing where we left off with everybody hurt. Kachina is back, so it means you get a free heal. That's rare. An arena battle thing where you it's not just like where your party keeps getting weaker and weaker every fight, and every time you're fighting a new group, they have full health. That's one thing I always hated in games and RPGs, where you have like some sort of league system, but like you're the only one who doesn't get a heal between battles. Pulling up the stream on the John. How's it going, combo? What the hell's going? Chino's just getting his ass kicked over here. And of course hits himself in confusion and dies. God damn it. What is going on? I can't get a round off with Pochina. He's getting one-shotted, or in this case here, that was a bullshit one. Slightly painful. not enough to finish it off. It's gonna hurt. No evolution for Shroomish yet. I mean, Poochie probably would have evolved by now if he didn't die like 50 times. He'd probably be like two levels higher. Maybe not, but... I mean, to beat me, it's not about to happen. Yeah, probably. Confused and sleepy. Every time. Never works against enemies, but when it's on me, yeah, 100%. Right. He didn't wake up just to smack himself in the face. Missed. Oh, damn it. So everybody's missing now. Going real well. It's the finals. Oh, nice. Uchi leveling up or evolving. Fancy. Mightina. Yeah, you get to choose what you want to turn them into. It's like one of the first things in the game. You get to choose which stone you get. Figured I'd go psychic because I figured the other types were probably going to be relatively common. And sure enough, it's only psychic type. Well, technically I have another psychic type with that, the one that's like, it's called there. Definitely the best psychic type we have. What does he mean super effective? That was just a regular... So much for using Mightina. Been murdered so hard. Barely did any damage. Ow, what the fuck? This word, what, level 20? Why are they so strong? An electric type, maybe they'll be able to handle the electric attacks a little better. RNG's kicking my ass. Surprise paralysis didn't kick in there, just to piss me off. Makes sense, obviously. Jesus. Pain in the ass. Occasionally you'll fight people that have Shadow Pokemon. So your dude's going to pull out a Scouter, it's like, oh, there's a Shadow one. And then you basically catch that like you would a wild Pokemon. You gotta hurt them and then throw a Pokeball at them. Well, the Shadow is not dark. It's different. It just happens that like a lot of the enemies that a lot of the Shadow types they've made are dark types. Because once you get the Shadow type, then you have to basically open their hearts by either using them in battle until their hearts are fully open, or now we have the Purification Machine we can throw them into. And once their hearts are unlocked, at that point they clear away the Shadow, then they just become usable like a normal Pokemon. You can level them up in that. While they're in Shadow form, you can't level them up, and 2 of the abilities are like preset as like Shadow type abilities with unlimited usage. Yeah, there's definitely a higher propensity of dark types with the early ones. Quick attack. Get rid of tackle, I guess. Let's get rid of sand attack. Yeah, exactly. I mean, regular Pokemon usually has a lot of other typing. There's plenty of grass types. I mean, Grass types are obviously be a little less common inside the desert. Obviously water types as well. So that's why they don't use as many water types and grass types. It's a rough battle. Oh, you're good. You won the title. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here's your prize money of 3,040 Pokemon dollars. Another prize also presents you with this TM31. Forward to your next challenge. Break destroys barriers like light screen, causes damage. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a normal shiny in any of the Pokemon games I've played so far. Other than the Gyarados, you get like automatically, or that is like guaranteed to be shiny there during the Gen 2, I think it was. Yeah, definitely. I heard that they definitely improved the rates later on. Alright, so it's my Tina's stance. It's better than... decent attack. Not that I have a lot of attacks. Endure, now we need to... 7 shinies, that's crazy. But those ones are out on the field, right? So I guess those would be a lot easier to spot. Unlike, you know, classic Pokemon where you have to encounter them one at a time, so... yeah, so that'd be a lot easier, just the nature of that. Like, you would ignore, like, you know, the Pokemon, but if you hear it or see, like, some shiny stuff or something like that, you would just instantly gravitate towards that, right? Here, blatantly obvious, yeah. It's something that I guess you could probably spot a color, like, it's like, oh my god, it's a unique color. In general, probably easier to spot than, you know, having to actually grind with random battles to have one pop up. The same, just a lighter tone. Oh yeah. I imagine, yeah, some shinies are probably harder to spot, but some of them would probably stand out quite easily. I probably wouldn't even know. There'd probably be like a new Pokemon that I'd never seen before, and I wouldn't even know I picked up a shiny version. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Orre region. Hope you'll take some time to see how we work. It's just me with that can oval. It's not even made circular, it's just made this weird oval thing. It just makes it look like it's extra squished. Come take a tour of ONBS too. I've been here lots and lots of times. ONBS used to have this kids grid HQ before. It was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? No, it's not cool at all. Razzle and Dazzle, a heart new idol duo from Gadian Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. My name is Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of the new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Dazzle, aren't I just the cutest? This is how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's title logo. Got to show us at our very best. Look at the magic color-changing pins. ONBS was founded by SecNet, now the biggest information network in the Orre region. Nowadays, Sec handles the business side of things, and Net acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story right now is about the wild Pokemon story. It's becoming the latest craze. Wild Pokemon, imagine that. Having to walk around and grab your Pokemon out of grass like a plebe instead of stealing it from people. Orre Network. Heck, did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the ONBS song that I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? Alright, welcome to ONBS. Name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown to this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be good for the peace and justice. Anyway, did you want something from me? And passed on Professor Krane's message to Sec. You're kidding. Cypher was using his desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. We put together a new Pokemon battle program, gathering information for it. Trying to decide on the star. This is a program about battling. I suppose the legendary trainer EA Gun would be the logical choice. Well, I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Not really. Fine. Yay, thank you. I wonder where my mommy went. Okay, we're going live. Cue. Bringing you a special news bulletin. Professor Krane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Krane has been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Krane was rescued by a lone teen. The incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Ansha. Good old Ansha. Ansha's looking great like she always does. It might be hard to imagine, but when Ansha was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now look at her. She's becoming ONBS's top newscaster. Absolutely no question about that these days. Be this girl's mommy? Ansha, I'm newscaster here at ONBS. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still, I find this job to be fulfilling. Man, is she slow. How long is she gonna keep me waiting? Grr. Supposed to be out covering a story with the oldest veteran reporter. She takes forever getting ready every time. The day will be done at this rate. I know, right? We're clearly a preteen. I mean, we're probably 10 years old. As most Pokemons are. This isn't going well. I'll have to go on the air soon, but my Candy hasn't come back. My Candy. Oh, Mommy. Candy, sweetheart. Mommy. With a name like Candy, she only has one profession that she can become when she grows older. Oh, I'm glad to see you. I was so worried about you. Seems you just disappear. Sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. The guy there brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. What, no reward? I was lost. I felt really lonesome, Mommy. So glad I found you, Mommy. Thank you. Yep. Totally a candy shop owner. Sincerely, thank you. It's just a small token of my appreciation. Soothe Bell. Kenny has to go in the studio to tape a music program. I'm sure it'll be aired soon. When it is, I hope you'll tune in and see her sing. Calm spirits and fosters friendship. Give it to... Hey, we can't have you wandering around here. It's not safe. Come on, out you go. But sir, there's loot there. That's where we keep sets and props. Can't have you getting hurt here, so out you go, alright? Damn it. Guess this place is gonna get attacked at some point, and I'll be able to steal that. Information as data is fine, but I also like seeing it printed in form on paper. See, I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip the pages. I mean, other than my, Eevee, whatever the hell, Eon I got, other than my Espeon, I don't know. No idea yet. Guess it depends which Pokemons I capture. Right now I'm just trying to keep like a, roughly like a couple different types, but I'm told by Net not to allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came from the Pokemon HQ lab? Still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Tetro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Net. The person here says he's coming from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. You think he would have told this guy out standing outside of his door, yeah, I'm expecting this person. When he shows up, send him out. Yeah. I do have a lot of dark. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. I'm gonna be dumping the shroom one as soon as I evolve them, though. I'll throw on that the dark water type. Cause yeah, it does seem to have a lot of dark types, don't they? Now please, Net's waiting for you inside. Yeah, it's I forget what the hell it's called. No, it's some fish. Like a piranha almost. Yeah. I'm called Bit. Glad to meet you. Net's over here. That's it, Carvana, or whatever it is. Or Cabrana. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Lan, right? I'm Net. This is Bit. He's my friend, has an invaluable partner. Nice to meet you. Heard from Prof. Krane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Prof. Krane talked about. And handed over the data ROM to Net. Deciphered something similar to this before. Brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Ducking in one of the Pokespots. File story about the wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Ducking as well? Ducking. Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Interested in wild Pokemon? Wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your P-star DA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Well, that's probably why they gave them to you as like the starting ones, just to kind of give you some variety. Pokemons you would probably never really use in the other games because you already have like your A-team going. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where's our news team? I think they said the Rock Poke spot. This Poke spot was the destination. Okay, then, go to the Poke spot and wait for me to call. Who knows, you might see some wild Pokemon. Sharpedo. One thing that's extra annoying in this one is, like, unlike the Pokédex in regular games, where it's pretty obvious if there's an evolution line for whatever you're using, this one doesn't have a Pokédex. It has a strategy memo where the Pokemon you meet are in alphabetical order, so it's like you have no idea what the... I mean, if you didn't know, you know, what Abra was, you wouldn't know his evolution line. It'd be pretty obvious, obviously, with Alakazam, for example, being, you know, part of the line, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that Alakazam was like 2 away from Abra, right? So, it's kind of a weird Pokédex in this game. So it pretty much requires a knowledge of the Pokédex, or at least, you know, some of the Pokemons to know is like, oh yeah, this one definitely evolves into something. Gotta sell the strategy guide somehow. But odds are, if you're playing this game, this probably isn't your first Pokemon game. But yeah, although I guess unlike standard Pokemon, you don't really have a choice of what you get, since you're very limited. You can only pick up those dark ones, so you don't really have the leisure of using the, you know, the well-known starter Pokemons. So yeah, you get some Pokemons like you've never seen before, never really used, so you never bothered evolving them, so you have no idea if they actually do have an evolution or not, or how far into the game the evolution is. Does it take, you know, level 30 to get an evolution? You know, you get one in level 20, etc. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything out in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. We don't hurry, the boss will get impatient, come looking for us himself. Heh. Okay on that score. I went and stuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar. So we'll always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Tree, looks like we got an email. Yeah, is it the boss? Let's see. If you come back right now, it says... Aw, gosh darn it. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. Better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. There's not much use if the boss is just going to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Yeah. Figured they would have thrown away the radar. You had to pick it up. Alright, well, let's make a save here. I think it's a good place to call it for tonight anyways. Made some progress. So, stop the timer there. So now, tomorrow I won't be on. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. But I should be back on Thursday afternoon. And we'll continue the Pokemons then. But in the meantime, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the start of Pokemon XD goodness. And let's see who's online there. We can rate up. It's online tonight. I've got Grayson on playing some Okage Shadow King. So let's give Grayson a raid. Go from there. So have a great Wednesday, everybody, and I'll see you on Thursday for more Pokemon goodness. Bye for now.